Found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the Hanson farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm.
The water doesn't hurry in November. It finds its way around the moss-slick stone. And I've been coming here since I was 7, whenever I need a place to be alone. Creek water running clear,
washing all the noise out of my ears.
creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years.
Out past the bend and over the falls,
Lord, this is the only church I know,
where
creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know.
I brought my troubles here in my worst winter, set them on that old flat rock above.
Watch the water work around them patient, like it knew that I was short on love.
By the time the sun had moved behind the tree line, something in me loosened like a knot, and I walked back up that hill a little lighter,
grateful for the things I had forgot. Creek water running clear,
washing all the noise out of my ears.
creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years.
Out past the bend and over the falls,
Lord, this is the only church I know,
where
creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know.
you know there's something about water that don't lie. It don't change its nature for your comfort. It just keeps moving like it's supposed to, like it always knew the direction home. And I think about that when I forget which way I'm supposed to be going. My kids think I'm out checking fence lines when I disappear for an afternoon.
They don't know that I'm here at the creek bend, watching minnows in the late September moon.
Someday I'll bring them here and show them quiet,
show them how to hear without their ears. Show them everything the water's always saying between the leaves and all these years. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the stone. Lord, this is the only church I know where creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know, carries me gently home, carries me gently home. I found my peace below the limestone ledges. I found my peace below the limestone ledges. I found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the Hanson farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm. The water doesn't hurry in November. It finds its way around the moss-slick stone. And I've been coming here since I was 7. Whenever I need a place to be alone. I found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the Hanson farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm. The water doesn't hurry in November. It finds its way around the moss-slick stone. And I've been coming here since I was 7. Whenever I need a place to be alone. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the falls. Lord, this is the only church I know where creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know. I brought my troubles here in my worst winter, set them on that old flat rock above. watched the water work around them patient, like it knew that I was short on love.
By the time the sun had moved behind the tree line,
something in me loosened like a knot,
and I walked back up that hill a little lighter,
grateful for the things I had forgot. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend, over the falls, Lord, this is the only church I know where creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know.
you know there's something about water that don't lie. It don't change its nature for your comfort. It just keeps moving like it's supposed to, like it always knew the direction home. And I think about that when I forget which way I'm supposed to be going. My kids think I'm out checking fence lines when I disappear for an afternoon.
They don't know that I'm here at the creek bend, watching minnows in the late September moon.
Someday I'll bring them here and show them quiet,
show them how to hear without their ears,
show them everything the water's always saying
between the leaves and all these years. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years.
out past the bend and over the stone.
Lord, this is the holiest place I know, where creek water running clear carries me gently home, carries me gently home.
He drove a rusted Ford into the church lot every Sunday, 45 minutes late. His boots had more mud than his Sunday best could hide, and his hair was always just a little too straight. She sang in the choir like the angels hired her. Her daddy ran the whole proceedings from the stage, And the farmer's son in the back row fell completely right off the whole world onto a different page. He left a note inside the hymnal, third pew from the back, and she found it and she kept it in her Bible. The preacher's daughter and the farmer's son, two different worlds but under the same sun. She had the grace and he had the grit, and neither one knew what to do with it. But love don't wait for the right introduction. Love don't care what your daddy does for work. The preacher's daughter and the farmer's son found each other in the most unlikely church. The preacher wasn't certain at the beginning. He had a deacon from a good family in mind, but a man who shows up every Sunday with conviction, even late and muddy, is a decent kind. And after half a year of watching that boy working harder than the sun on his acreage every day, the preacher shook his hand at the door one Sunday and didn't say a thing, which was his way. The preacher's daughter and the farmer's son, two different worlds but under the same sun. She had the grace and he had the grit, and Lord, they figured out the rest of it. Love don't wait for the right introduction. Love don't care what your daddy does for work. The preacher's daughter and the farmer's son found each other in the most unlikely church. They got married on a June Saturday at 6. She wore her grandmother's dress with wildflowers in her hair. He cleaned his boots so hard they almost looked like leather, and showed up 30 minutes early just to prove he cared. The preacher cried right through the whole proceedings and said quietly that he hadn't planned on that. And the farmer's son said, "Sir, I know I'm not your vision." He said, "Son, you're better than the one I had." Now they've got 3 kids and a mortgage and a good life. She leads the choir on alternate Sundays still, and he still comes in late, sometimes on purpose, just to make her try to hide her smile until. And every now and then he finds a note inside his coffee that says, "I found you in the third pew from the back." And the farmer's son still carries that original right there against his heart, where it has always been kept at. The preacher's daughter and the farmer's son built their whole sweet life under the same sun. She brought the grace and he brought the grit, and God, Lord, they figured all the rest of it. Love don't wait for the right introduction. Love don't care what your daddy says at work. The preacher's daughter and the farmer's son were always gonna find each other in that church. Yeah, they were always gonna find
falling since the sun went down, washing through this empty Georgia town. I'm sitting by the window with a cup of tea, wondering where you ended up to be. The streetlights flicker on the wet black road, each drop a memory I can't unload. You used to love the rain just like this. Now I'm drowning in everything I miss. The thunder rolls like a lonely drum, reminding me of what we'd become. It's a rainy night in Georgia, and I'm thinking about you, wondering if you're staying dry, wondering if you're feeling blue. The rain falls down like teardrops on this old metal roof, and I don't need no other reason, I don't need no other proof that love can leave you stranded when the storm clouds roll in. Rainy night in Georgia, where did we begin? Rainy night in Georgia, my love. The cypress trees are dancing with the wind, and I remember when this house was filled with sin. The good kind, the kind that filled our nights, wrapped up in each other, holding tight. Now the empty rooms just echo back every word, every promise, every track. The kettle whistles like a mournful song, wondering where it all went wrong. The lightning cracks across the southern sky, like the way you said goodbye. It's a rainy night in Georgia, and I'm thinking about you, wondering if you're staying dry, wondering if you're feeling blue. The rain falls down like teardrops on this old metal roof, and I don't need no other reason, I don't need no other proof that love can leave you stranded when the storm clouds roll in. Rainy night in Georgia, where did we begin? Rainy night in Georgia, my love. Somewhere out there in this Georgia storm, you're keeping someone else's heart warm, and I'll just sit here listening to the rain, trying to wash away this pain. It's a rainy night in Georgia, and I'm thinking about you, wondering if you're staying dry, wondering if you're feeling blue. The rain falls down like teardrops on this old metal roof, and I don't need no other reason, I don't need no other proof that love can leave you stranded when the storm clouds roll in. Rainy night in Georgia, where did we begin? Rainy night in Georgia, my love. Rainy night
didn't iron the shirt, I'll be honest. And these boots have seen a better kind of week. The mud on them is Thursday's fence repair job, and the rest of me ain't too much more to speak. But something in the church bell on a Sunday has always found a way to pull me in. Whether I'm cleaned up and feeling halfway worthy, or walking in with everything I've been. So here I come, with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, and maybe showing up is all you're asking me to do. Boots on the pew, coffee on my breath. Lord, it ain't my best, but it's all I've got left. I heard you take the broken and the faithful, so here I come, with boots on the pew. The lady in the second row gave me a look, like my presence was a stain upon the cloth. But the preacher shook my hand when I came in, and didn't seem to notice or much care the cost. He said, son, the only dress code in this building is a willing heart, however it arrives. I think I love that little church right then and there, more than all my long and wayward life combined. So here I come, with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, and maybe showing up is all you're asking me to do. Boots on the pew, coffee on my breath. Lord, it ain't my best, but it's all I've got left. I heard you take the broken and the faithful, so here I come, with boots on the pew. Lord, I've done the math on what I owe you, and the numbers don't add up in my favor anyway. But I keep hearing that you're less about the ledger and more about the one who kneels and prays. So I'm kneeling in these mud boots on a Sunday, with a heart that's been through more than I can say. And I'm asking not for justice, but for mercy. And I'm bringing all of me to church today. Here I come, with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, but I heard that's all you ever asked of me to do. Boots on
from the weak. Lord, it ain't pretty, but it's honest. Oh, and it's me. I heard you take the broken and the willing, so here I come with boots on the pew. Yeah, Lord, I'm coming in with boots on the pew.
The old farmhouse sits empty on the hill, but every room is full of memories still. The wallpaper's faded and the floorboards creak, but this house has got the love I seek. Grandma's kitchen, where the biscuits rose, Grandpa's chair, where the day would close, the old wood stove that warmed the cold winter nights, fill the windows with that flickering light. I walk through these rooms and I can hear the voices of everyone I held dear. Old farmhouse memories calling me back home. These wooden walls have love that's still my own. Every creak and every door holds a story I've heard 100 times before. Grandma's prayers, granddad's songs, this is where my heart belongs. Old farmhouse memories, never gonna fade. The strongest love is the kind that's homemade. Old farmhouse memories calling me back. The porch swing where I learned to read, with Grandma's voice so sweet and free. The kitchen table where we gathered to pray before every single meal each day. The barn out back where I learned to milk, with hands now rough but a heart of silk. The wishing well where I made my plea, asking the Lord what I might be. Now I'm older with kids of my own, but I bring them back to where I was grown. Old farmhouse memories calling me back home. These wooden walls have love that's still my own. Every creak and every door holds a story I've heard 100 times before. Grandma's prayers, granddad's songs, this is where my heart belongs. Old farmhouse memories, never gonna fade. The strongest love is the kind that's homemade. Old farmhouse memories calling me back. The house stands as a monument true to everyone who lived and loved.
within these walls, beneath this roof. This farmhouse holds the living proof. Old farmhouse memories calling me back home. These wooden walls have love that's still my own. Every creak and every door holds a story I've heard 100 times before. Grandma's prayers, granddad's songs, this is where my heart belongs. Old farmhouse memories, never gonna fade. The strongest love is the kind that's homemade. Old farmhouse memories calling me back. Old farmhouse memories forever home.
Born underneath the Tennessee sky, where the cotton fields stretch far and wide. Mama taught me how to pray at night. Daddy taught me wrong from right. Got my first truck when I turned 16, painted red and built for speed. Drove it down those gravel roads where my heart will always go. Every mile a memory, every turn a melody. This is who I'm meant to be. On these dusty back roads of mine, where the sun and the simple times shine. Got the windows down and the radio loud, singing every word out proud. On these dusty back roads I roam, every gravel path leads me home, where the stars hang low and the wild winds blow. On these dusty back roads of mine. Met my girl at the county fair, cotton candy in her golden hair. She was barefoot dancing in the rain, stole my heart and called my name. We built a life on this old land with calloused hearts and dirty hands. Raised our babies wild and free, like the cypress and the willow tree. Every season turning slow, every harvest that we sow, this is all I'll ever know. On these dusty back roads of mine, where the sun and the simple times shine. Got the windows down and the radio loud, singing every word out proud. On these dusty back roads I roam, every gravel
on these dusty back roads of mine, where the sun and the simple times shine. Got the windows down and the radio loud, singing every word out proud. On these dusty back roads I roam, every gravel path leads me home, where the stars hang low and the wild winds blow. On these dusty back roads of mine, on these dusty back roads of mine.
The bottle's almost empty on the table. The church bells ring at 9:30. I watch the congregation walking past me, while I poured myself another glass of wine. I used to know the words to all those hymns, Lord. I used to know which road would lead me home. But somewhere between the glory and the morning, I learned to make my peace alone. And it ain't pretty the way I've been living, but I talk to God in my own broken way, through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain. I find my way back home again, through the fire and the flood and the shame. I still call out your holy name. These calloused hands ain't fit for offering. This busted heart ain't made of gold. But through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I'm trying, Lord, to save my soul. My daddy was a deacon at the chapel. My mama sang in every Sunday choir. I let him down in ways I can't undo now. I watch their light go out like dying fire. I got a photo in my wallet, worn and faded. The three of us at Easter, I was 5. I never thought a man could feel so empty while still breathing and alive. But there's something in the silence after midnight that sounds a whole lot like your grace. Through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I find my way back home again, through the fire and the flood and the shame. I still call out there's mercy in the morning. I believe grace doesn't check your past. I believe that even broken vessels can be made to hold the light at last. So I'm kneeling on these creaking floorboards with the rain against the window glass. Lord, I'm coming home with nothing but this heartbeat. Please tell me that's enough to last.
Through whiskey prayers
Oh,
and Sunday rain,
and Sunday rain,
I find my way back home again.
oh, through the fire and the flood and the shame, I still call out your holy name. These calloused hands reach up for something holy. This busted heart just wants to know. Through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, Lord, please don't let me go. Oh, no, please don't let me go. She was raised on rock and country soul, got that wildfire deep down in her bones. Don't try to tame her, don't try to chain her. She'll break free every single time. She rides the storm and she chases lightning. Loves the danger, loves the fighting. She's a renegade, she's a rebel queen, the kind of girl that dreams have seen. Don't you try to break her, she won't be broken. Some words are better left unspoken. She's got a wild horse heart, can't be tamed. Runs through the fire, never the same. She's got freedom in her veins, and she dances in the country rain. She's got a wild horse heart, runs free. She's everything she wants to be. You can't put a saddle on her soul. She's got a wild horse heart, beyond control. Oh, yeah. Drives that old Mustang like she stole it. Foot heavy down, she's gonna roll it. Hair flying back in the summer wind. She don't care if she breaks the laws of men. Got tattoos with a story to tell. Knows the road to heaven and the road to hell. She picks her own path through this world. She's a one-of-a-kind country girl. Don't you try to break her, she won't be broken. Some words are better left unspoken. She's got a wild horse heart, can't be tamed. Runs through the fire, never the same. She's got freedom in her veins, yeah, she dances in the country rain. She's got a wild horse heart, runs free. She's everything she wants to be. You can't put a saddle on her soul. She's got a wild horse heart, beyond control.
she's gonna fly, she's gonna burn till the day she dies. She's got a wild horse heart, can't be tamed, runs through the fire, never the same. She's got freedom in her veins, and she dances in the country. She's got a wild horse heart, runs free, she's everything she wants to be. You can't put a saddle on her soul. She's got a wild horse heart, beyond control. Wild horse heart, runs free.
I found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the Hanson farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm. The water doesn't hurry in November. It finds its way around the moss slick stone. And I've been coming here since I was 7. Whenever I need a place to be alone. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the falls, Lord, this is the only church I know, where creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know. I brought my troubles here in my worst winter, set 'em on that old flat rock above. Watch the water work around them patient, like it knew that I was short on love. By the time the sun had moved behind the tree line, something in me loosened like a knot, and I walked back up that hill a little lighter, grateful for the things I had forgot. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the falls, Lord, this is the only church I know, where creek water running clear tells me everything I need
know there's something about water that don't lie. It don't change its nature for your comfort. It just keeps moving like it's supposed to. Like it always knew the direction home. And I think about that when I forget which way I'm supposed to be going. My kids think I'm out checking fence lines when I disappear for an afternoon. They don't know that I'm here at the creek bend, watching minnows in the late September moon. Someday I'll bring them here and show them quiet, show them how to hear without their ears, show them everything the water's always saying between the leaves and all these years. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the stone. Lord, this is the holiest place I know, where creek water running clear carries me gently home. Carries me gently home. I found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the Hanson farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm. The water doesn't hurry in November. It finds its way around moss-slipped stone. And I've been coming here since I was 7. Whenever I need a place to be alone. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight. With that smile that I just can't ignore, he tipped his hat and held out his hand, said, "Sweetheart, let's join the band." The fiddle's playing, the floor is full, and his eyes have got that gentle pull. Cowboy, take your country charms. He moves like he was born to dance this way. Strong hands leading, never astray. Everybody's watching, but I don't care, 'cause I'm flying high on country air. The band's playing every song I love. The lights are dancing up above. He whispers something in my ear, and I know I'll remember this for years. The fiddle's wailing, the night is young, and our country love song's just begun. Cowboy, take me dancing, spin me round and round on this old hardwood country town. Hold me close and don't let go. Let's set this whole place aglow. Cowboy, take me dancing, twirl me till I'm dizzy, make my whole heart feel busy. Two-step me right into your arms. Cowboy, take me dancing with your country charms. Don't stop the music, don't stop the song. This country boy and I belong on this dance floor till the morning light, dancing through this country night. Cowboy, take me dancing, spin me round and round on this old hardwood country town. Hold me close and don't let go. Let's set this whole place aglow. Cowboy, take me dancing, twirl me till I'm dizzy, make my whole heart feel busy. Two-step me right into your arms. Cowboy, take me dancing with your country charms. Cowboy, take me dancing, oh yeah.
It was the first day of June, summer just begun. She stepped out on the porch into the morning sun. Her hair was honey gold, her smile was bright, and she wore a yellow sundress that caught the light. I was sitting on the swing on Grandpa's old front porch when she walked across the lawn like an angel from above, holding lemonade and a country smile so true. And right then I knew there'd be nothing I wouldn't do. Some moments you carry your whole life through, and that's the moment I first fell for you. She wore a yellow sundress, light as the summer air, with wildflowers in her hair. She wore a yellow sundress, the prettiest girl I ever seen, like a country magazine. Barefoot in the grass with that smile so wide, stole my heart and my pride. She wore a yellow sundress on that summer day, and I knew she was here to stay. We spent that summer
running through the country wild, catching fireflies in jars and laughing like a child. Swimming in the creek where the willow leaned down low, watching shooting stars in the evening glow. She'd pick those wildflowers and tuck them in her hair and dance around the meadow without a single care. I knew right then I loved this girl my whole life through, 'cause everything she did made my heart anew. Some seasons stay with you forever and ever, and that summer was our golden weather. She wore a yellow sundress, light as the summer air, with wildflowers in her hair. She wore a yellow sundress, the prettiest girl I've ever seen, like a country magazine, barefoot in the grass with that smile so wide. Stole my heart and my pride. She wore a yellow sundress on that summer day, and I knew she was here to stay. Now it's 20 years later, and she's still the one, still my favorite memory underneath the country sun. She still wears yellow when the summer comes round, and my heart still skips a country beat sound. She wore a yellow sundress, light as the summer air, with wildflowers in her hair. She wore a yellow sundress, the prettiest girl I ever seen, like a country magazine, barefoot in the grass with that smile so wide. Stole my heart and my pride. She wore a yellow sundress on that summer day, and I knew she was here to stay. Yellow sundress, summer girl. Yellow sundress.
Saturday night at the fairgrounds pavilion, the band's been going strong since 8. She came in wearing denim and a smile that could stop time, and no apology for being late. She found the floor before she found her seat, didn't wait for anyone to ask, just closed her eyes and let the music carry her like joy was all she ever had to last. And the whole room sort of shifted in her direction, like a compass finding north without a map. She dances like nobody's watching, like the floor was made for only her. She dances like nobody's watching, like joy is all that matters in this world. Hair spinning free in the August air, boots keeping time on the hardwood there. She dances like nobody's watching, and Lord, I can't stop watching her. I worked up my nerve around the third song in and asked her for a two-step, more or less. She laughed and said I looked a little nervous, and I said I'll admit to nothing but yes. She took my hand and pulled me to the center, and I've been stumbling ever since that night. But stumbling after her is still the best direction any man could choose to get his life right. And I swear every time the fiddle finds its high note, she rises up to meet it eye to eye. She dances like nobody's watching, like the floor was made for only her. She dances like nobody's watching, like joy is all that matters in this world. Hair spinning free in the August air, boots keeping time on the hardwood there. She dances like nobody's watching, and Lord, I can't stop watching her. I proposed to her on a Thursday, nothing fancy, bent down on one knee in the grocery store. She laughed until she cried and said, "Get up, you idiot," and said yes 3 times before I reached the floor. At our wedding, she danced right through the first song, and the second, and the third, and didn't stop. And all our people stood around just watching, and I think that's when I knew what I had got. Now we've got 2 kids in a house that needs some painting, and life is less pavilion, more routine. But Saturday nights when we get a babysitter, Lord, you better clear the floor between her and the music and the open space of living, because some things don't diminish, they just grow. And the woman I fell for at that fairground is still the best dancer I will ever know. She dances like nobody's watching, like the floor was made for only her. She dances like nobody's watching, and 20 years in, she's still my whole world. Hair still spinning free in the August air, boots still keeping time on the hardwood there. She dances like nobody's watching, and Lord, I pray I never stop watching her. I pray I never stop watching her.
We were sitting on the tailgate of your truck, watching thunderheads rolling across the field. You reached over slow and took my hand in yours, like you wanted me to know just what you feel. First drops hit the windshield of the Chevy, then the whole sky opened up and let it pour. And we just sat there laughing in the downpour, not caring about anything before. There are moments God drops down between the ordinary that you never see the value of till they are gone. That was the last good rain of summer, before the harvest and the cold set in. That was the last good rain of summer, and I've been chasing it again and again. Every August when the sky turns that deep purple, and the air smells like the earth remembers too, I close my eyes and I'm back in that moment, soaking wet and falling hard for you. We got married in the October that came after. Small reception at your mama's in the yard. Your sister cried through all of the first dances, and your daddy shook my hand a little hard. Now the children sleep upstairs in their good silence, and the house holds all the years we've gathered in. But I still reach for your hand on summer evenings, when the thunder starts to roll back in again. There are graces that we overlook in living, but love has a way of teaching you to see. That was the last good rain of summer, before the harvest and the cold set in. That was the last good rain of summer, and I've been chasing it again and again. Every August when the sky turns that deep purple, and the air smells like the earth remembers too, I close my eyes and I'm back in that moment, soaking wet and falling hard for you. Years go by like weather changes easy. Seasons teach you nothing stays the same, but some memories are made of something sturdier, like two people caught out in the rain. Like two people caught out in the rain. Now our youngest asked me what love really looked like. I thought a minute, long before I spoke. I said it looks like laughing in a summer rainstorm, and knowing you're home, that's the whole joke. She smiled at me like she didn't quite believe me. Someday, darling, you'll know what I mean, when the last good rain of summer finds you and washes the whole world clean. That was the last good rain of summer, but Lord, it never really goes away. Every last good rain of summer beside the ones you choose to stay. When that August sky turns deep and purple, and you feel the first drops on your skin, close your eyes and let it be a moment. Darling, that's where love begins. That's where love begins. That's where love begins. We were sitting on the tailgate of your truck, watching thunderheads rolling across the field. You reached over slow and took my hand in yours, like you wanted me to know just what you feel. The first drops hit the windshield of the Chevy.
I still make 2 cups every morning before my eyes are even open all the way. And then I stand there in the kitchen, remembering that you don't live here anymore today. The second cup goes cold beside the window where you used to sit and watch the yard come alive. I drink mine slow and don't rush toward the doing. Just stay inside that hollow space a while. They say grief gets lighter with the seasons, but they didn't mention what to do with mornings. Cold coffee and warm memories are about all I've got to start the day. Cold coffee and warm memories, where the real and the gone trade places anyway. I know I'll get to something that resembles living. I know the ache will soften by degrees, but right now, Lord, all I've got to hold on to is cold coffee and warm memories. Your sweater still hung on the kitchen chair back. I keep telling myself I'll put it away, but every time I reach for it, I stop there and give myself permission for one more day. The neighbor saw me through the window, smiling. She probably thought I was finally moving on, but I was just remembering that joke you told me the morning of the last good day we had gone. Some people say to let the
small things go now, but the small things are the only things that stay. Cold coffee and warm memories are about all I've got to start the day. Cold coffee and warm memories, where the real and the gone trade places anyway. I know I get to something that resembles living. I know the ache will soften by degrees, but right now, Lord, all I've got to hold on to is cold coffee and warm memories. The counselor says make new routines, and I'm sure she's right. I'm sure that's true. But every new routine I build around this kitchen has a space the shape of you. And maybe that's okay for now. Maybe that's just how grief goes, like a house that's learned to hold an absence till the morning the wind changes and blows. I bought a smaller coffee maker Tuesday, just 1 cup, automatic, 7 sharp. It sat in the box for 9 days by the counter, and then I put it in the closet. Broke my heart. Maybe next spring I'll get around to using it. Maybe next spring will be a different kind of day. But this morning I made 2 cups like I always did, and let the second one just slowly fade away. Cold coffee and warm memories are about all I've got to start the day. Cold coffee and warm memories, where the real and the gone still trade their ways. I know someday I'll get to something lighter. I know the ache will ease by slow degrees. But for now, Lord, thank you for the memories, even if they're all that's warm in me. Even if they're all that's warm in me.
I got a tank full of ambition and a map I made myself. Got a cooler full of sweet tea and a dream up on the shelf. Pulled it down this morning, dusted off the what ifs, loaded up the long bed with the only faith I found. These old boots have walked some sorry chapters, but they're still good for walking on new ground. Hey, the highway don't know my history, and the horizon ain't ever turned me down. Old boots, new roads, same soul in a different zip code. Old boots, new roads, let the good Lord guide where this truck at a lemonade stand with the most serious face you ever saw. Stopped and paid $1 for a cup of something cold, and she told me she was saving up for something more. Said, I wanna see the mountains out in Colorado. I said, me too, darling, me too for sure. Gave her 20 for the road someday, and we both just laughed and drove on through. Old boots, new roads, same soul in a different zip code. Old boots, new roads, let the good Lord guide where this truck goes. I've been through enough mud to know which way the clean creek flows. Old boots, new roads. Old boots, new roads. Hey! I don't need a five-star destination. I don't need a plan that's ironclad. Sometimes the best thing about a journey is every wrong turn that you've had. Because wrong turns show you church signs in small counties and diners where the pie is still made right. And old men on the benches full of stories that'll keep you company all night. Now the sun is dropping slow behind the mesa, and the radio's playing like it knows I'll be sleeping under somewhere new tonight, Lord. But I'll wake up everywhere these boots can go. So keep the coffee coming and the road unfolding, and I'll trade you all my worries mile for mile. Old boots, new roads, same soul with a brand new episode. Old boots, new roads, let the good Lord steer wherever this life goes. I've been through enough storm to know how sweet the sunshine shows. Old boots, new roads, yeah. Old boots, new roads. Ha! Oh. Old boots, new roads.
She grew up in a house with 5 brothers and learned to hold her own before she could read. She picked wildflowers out of the roadside ditches and convinced herself they're all a woman needs. She wore her shoes till the sole came off the right one, and duct taped it and wore 'em all that fall. She said luxury is not about your footwear, it's about how far you're willing to walk. She's wildflowers and worn out shoes, an open field and the morning dew. She ain't asking for the world to stop and notice. She's just living every day she's given true. And if you're lucky, she might let you walk beside her through the long grass where the path runs out of view. Wildflowers and worn out shoes, that's the only kind of beautiful I knew. She moved to the city in a Chevrolet with no AC. Said she'd try the world and see what it made of a girl from a county with no stoplight. Lord, the world didn't know what hit it free. She grew a garden on a fire escape in Brooklyn, and she knew every neighbor's name in three. She'd braid wildflowers in a mason jar for Sunday, and make anywhere she was a home to be. She's wildflowers and worn out shoes, an open field and the morning dew. She ain't asking for the world to stop and notice. She's just living every day she's given true. And if you're lucky, she might let you walk beside her through the long grass where the path runs out of view. Wildflowers and worn out shoes, that's the only kind of beautiful I knew. I've seen her cry twice in 15 years together. Once when her mama passed in early June, and once when our firstborn held a wildflower out to her under that big old harvest moon. She said, some things just get right to the center, skip right past the armor to the real. And I knew then she'd always be the kind of woman who knew exactly how to feel. She's wildflowers and worn out shoes. She makes the whole world feel like morning dew. She ain't needing anything from you but honesty. She just wants to live every day out true. And I've been walking right beside her, going on 20 years, through the long grass where the path runs out of view. Wildflowers and worn out shoes, that's the only kind of beautiful I knew. Lord, the only kind of beautiful I knew.
There's a road I used to travel back when everything felt right. Gravel singing under old worn tires beneath a honey summer night. Mama'd wave from the front porch as I'd head on down that lane. I swore I'd never leave that hollow but the city called my name. And I gave it all up for the shimmer and shine, left behind the only life I knew. Now there's dust on that old dirt road, Lord, and there's nothing left to do. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road at the end of every fading day. I chased down every golden promise through 1,000 miles of wrong, but my heart keeps driving backwards to the place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. The old oak tree still marks the corner where I carved her pretty name. She married someone else that winter. Lord, it's me who bears the blame. The creek is probably running shallow, like the promises I made, and the sunsets look just like her laughter. Every color starts to fade, and I'd give it all up for one simple life, a front porch and a setting sun. But there's dust on that old dirt road now, and my running days are done. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road at the end of every fading day. I chased down every golden promise through 1,000 miles of wrong, but my heart keeps driving backwards to the place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. Maybe someday I'll go back there when the leaves are burning gold, when the air smells like September and my heart's too tired to hold all the weight of every detour, every bridge I couldn't cross. Some things only become precious when you've reckoned with the loss. Now I'm older, gray temples, still I drive with windows down, and I swear I smell that honeysuckle every time I leave this town. Lord, I know I can't go backwards. Time don't turn itself around, but the memories, they keep calling like a far-off church bell sound. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road at the end of every fading day. I gave up every simple treasure for a life that felt all wrong, but my soul keeps driving backwards to the place where I
belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. Dust on the old dirt road. There's a road I used to travel back when everything felt right. Gravel singing under old worn tires, beneath the honey summer night. There's a road I used to travel back when everything felt right. Gravel singing under old worn tires, beneath the honey summer night. Mama'd wave from the front porch as I'd head on down that lane. I swore I'd never leave that hollow, but the city called my name. And I gave it all up for the shimmer and shine, left behind the only life I knew. Now there's dust on that old dirt road, Lord, and there's nothing left.
The old home place has been empty, going on 15 years. The rose bushes she planted still come back each May. The barn roof's half collapsed, but the lilacs by the fence line still put on a show like no one told them to decay. I drive by sometimes just to see them doing it. Those roses climb and rust like they don't know the news. Some things grow better in the broken places. Some love does too, and I'm the proof. Rust and roses, rust and roses. What's falling apart and what refuses to go? Rust and roses, rust and roses. The beautiful thing about what survives, what it couldn't know. I've been both the rust and I've been the roses, in the same season of the same sad life. Rust and roses, Lord, they live together like the memory of a man and his first wife. We were married in spring at this same home place, before the roof and before the years wore in. She left on a Thursday in September, and the roses kept on coming back again. And I think about the patience of a rose bush that grows through iron, through cold, through everything. And I think about the things that rust in people, and the things that keep returning every spring. Rust and roses, rust and roses. What's falling apart and what refuses to go? Rust and roses, rust and roses. The beautiful thing about survives what it couldn't know. I've been both the rust and I've been the roses in the same hard years of the same hard life. Rust and roses living right together, like regret and what was good about that life. Someone ought to fix that roof up. Someone ought to paint that porch again. But part of me is glad it's slowly giving, because the roses look their best beside the broken end. And maybe that's the truth of every story, that the beautiful needs contrast to be seen. And rust and roses need each other's language to say everything they mean. Rust and roses, rust and roses, what falls away and what refuses still to go. Rust and roses, rust and roses, the kind of beauty only broken places know. I've been all the rust and all the roses in the same man over all these years. Rust and roses growing up together, Lord, they're both the reason I came here. Yeah, they're both the reason I still come here.
Got a quiet way of moving through the world, like the water carving stone. Doesn't say much, doesn't have to say much, 'cause her actions speak alone. Some folks talk loud and act bigger than they are, trying to fill up empty spaces. But she's like a deep river running underneath, with a steady, grace-filled paces. Still waters run deep, that's what they say, and she's the deepest one I've seen any day. Like a river runs deep, that's how she loves. Quiet on the surface, but powerful as the doves. Still waters can move mountains, can carve the canyon stone. She's the strongest soul I've ever known. Like a river runs deep, calm but ever true. She's got more love than 10 lifetimes could pursue. You won't see her struggle, you won't hear her weep.
years almost on her own, while the father chased his ghosts. Worked 3 jobs, never once complained. She's the realest type of host. Sundays at the church, she serves the meals to folks she's never met. Doesn't want a single word of thank you. She's the most humble I've ever read. The world don't know her, but heaven does, and that's enough, because like a river runs deep, that's how she loves. Quiet on the surface, but powerful as the doves. Still waters can move mountains, can carve the canyon stone. She's the strongest soul I've ever known. Like a river runs deep, calm but ever true. She's got more love than 10 lifetimes could pursue. You won't see her struggle, you won't hear her weep, but like a river, she runs deep. Oh, I asked her once what keeps her strong. She said, son, you gotta know where you belong, and then you just keep flowing on through. That's all the strong heart can ever do. Like a river runs deep, that's how she loves. Quiet on the surface, but powerful as the doves. Still waters can move mountains, can carve the canyon stone. She's the strongest soul I've ever known. Oh, like a river runs deep, calm but ever true. She's got more love than 10 lifetimes could pursue. You won't see her struggle, you won't hear her weep, but like a river, she runs deep. The river runs deep like her love. I still make 2 cups every morning before my eyes are even open all the way. And then I stand there in the kitchen, remembering that you don't live here anymore today.
The second cup goes cold beside the window where you used to sit and watch the yard come alive.
I drink mine
Slow and don't rush toward the doing. Just stay inside that hollow space a while.
They say grief gets lighter with
The seasons, but they didn't mention what to do with mornings. Cold coffee and warm memories are about all I've got to start the day. Cold coffee and warm memories, where the real and the gone trade places. places anyway. I know I'll get to something that resembles living. I know the ache will soften by degrees. But right now, Lord, all I've got to hold on to is cold coffee and warm memories.
Your sweater still hung on the kitchen chair back. I keep telling myself I'll put it away, but every time I reach for it, I stop there and give myself permission for one more day.
The neighbor saw me through the window, smiling. She probably thought I was finally moving on, but I was just remembering that joke you told me the morning of the last good day we had gone.
Some people say
to let the small things go now, but the small things are the only things that stay.
cold coffee and warm memories
are about all I've got to start the day.
cold coffee and warm memories,
where the real and the gone trade places anyway. I know I'll get to something that resembles living. I know the ache will soften by degrees. But right now, Lord, all I've got to hold on to is cold coffee and warm memories.
The counselor says make new routines, and I'm sure she's right. I'm sure that's true. But every new routine I build around this kitchen has a space the shape of you. And maybe that's okay for now. Maybe that's just how grief goes, like a house that's learned to hold an absence till the morning the wind changes and blows.
I bought a smaller coffee maker Tuesday, just 1 cup automatic, 7 sharp. It sat in the box for 9 days by the counter, and then I put it in the closet. Broke my heart. Maybe next spring I'll get around to using it. Maybe next spring will be a different kind of day. But this morning I made 2 cups like I always did, and let the second one just slowly fade away. Cold coffee and warm memories are about all I've got to start the day. Cold coffee and warm memories, where the real and the gone still trade their ways. I know someday I'll get to something lighter. I know the ache will ease by slow degrees. But for now, Lord, thank you for the memories, even if they're all that's warm me.
even if they're all that's warm in me.
I still make 2 cups every morning before my eyes are even open all the way. And then I stand there in the kitchen, remembering that you don't live here anymore today. The second cup goes cold beside the window where you used to sit and watch the yard come alive. I drink mine slow and don't rush toward the doing. Just stay inside that hollow space a while.
There's a kind of quiet after the worst has happened, that's different from the ordinary still. It's the silence of a clock that's stopped ticking in a house that holds a cold and empty feel. I've been living in that silence going on 6 months, since the call that split my world in half. And I've learned that grief don't come in waves like people say. It comes in walls of silence, front and back. But somewhere in the silence there's a breathing. Somewhere in the dark there's just enough. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible space between the pain. The silence between storms is all I'm given. And I'm learning how to call it something more than shame. It's not peace, but it resembles peace from certain angles. It's not hope, but it's the part that's still intact. The silence between storms is still a shelter, and I'm learning how to shelter and come back. My sister drove in from across the state line and sat with me 4 days without a word. We watched television neither of us saw, and ate what the neighbors brought, and nothing stirred. And on the last night she just held my hand at the table, said, I don't know what to say, and I don't care. And that was the most honest thing that anyone has offered, and it was more than almost anything out there. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible space between the pain. The silence between storms is all I'm given. And I'm learning how to call it something other than shame. It's not peace, but it resembles peace from certain angles. It's not whole, but it's the
stay. The silence between storms is still a shelter, and I'm grateful for the shelter anyway. They say that time heals everything eventually, and I believe them in the way you believe a map. You trust the road is there before you see it, and you drive into the dark and just hold back. I don't know what the other side looks like. I only know the silence that is now. But somewhere in between one storm and the next, I'm still here, and that's enough somehow. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible grace between the pain. The silence between storms has been my shelter, and I'm no longer asking it to be explained. It's not peace, but it has taught me about breathing. It's not hope, but I am less afraid. The silence between storms is still a beginning, and I'm learning how to trust it and stay. Lord, help me learn to trust it and stay.
Papers came on a Thursday morning. I signed my name without a fight. She got the house and half the pasture, and the dog that slept on her side at night. She kept the barn where we got married. She kept the garden by the pond. She kept the life we built together, and I just kept on moving on. She kept the farm and I kept going down roads that didn't have a name. She kept the roots and I kept rowing through rivers that all looked the same. I thought that freedom had a flavor like open highway morning air. But freedom's cold when you discover there's no one waiting anywhere. She kept the farm and I kept going. I drove through 6 states without stopping, worked pipeline jobs in Oklahoma, slept in motels that smelled like someone else's desperate bid to find a new persona. Sent her a postcard from New Mexico. She never sent one back to me. Maybe silence is its own kind of answer, the one I wasn't brave enough to see. She kept the farm and I kept going down roads that didn't have a name. She kept the roots and I kept rowing through rivers that all looked the same. I thought that freedom had a stranger's jukebox playing our old song. I ordered coffee black just like she made it. Lord, I've been wrong for so damn long. If I could call her up this very second, if I thought she'd even answer when I do, I'd say the best thing that this road ever taught me was every good thing I left behind in you. Maybe someday I'll turn around this pickup, drive back down that old familiar lane, knock on that door and ask for her forgiveness, and pray the harvest brought enough sweet rain. But I know she's made her peace without me, built something stronger from the broken parts. Some women keep the farm and keep on growing, some men just fall apart. She kept the farm and I kept going down roads that didn't have a name. She kept the roots and I kept rowing. Lord, I give it all to go back to that place. I thought that leaving made me stronger, but it only made me see. She kept the farm and kept her dignity, and the one who lost it all was me. Yeah, she kept the farm and I kept going.
I got out of Limestone County with nothing but a record and a handshake from a judge who wished me luck. Caught a ride with an old preacher going southbound, who didn't ask my business in his truck. He dropped me at a crossroad past the river, said, God don't keep a ledger on your kind. I wasn't sure I believed him at the moment, but I carried what he said along the line. There's something in the red clay of the South that pulls you back and holds you like a mother. Red clay resurrection, pulling broken men out of the mud. Red clay resurrection, where you bury shame and grow something good. I've been down in the darkest dirt living, and I clawed my way back to the sun. Red clay resurrection, Lord, it ain't pretty, but it gets done. It ain't pretty, but it gets done. Found work at a lumber yard in Tuscaloosa. Couldn't live much, but I showed up every day. Old man Thomas didn't ask about my history. He just handed me a broom and showed the way. 6 months in, he gave me the forklift keys. Said a man who shows up has already won half the fight. I went home and sat out on the fire escape crying, in the best way a grown man cries at night. There's a grace in this red earth that don't care what you are before you found your knees. Red clay resurrection, resurrection, where you bury shame and grow something good. I've been face down in the darkest dirt of living, and I clawed my way back to the sun. Red clay resurrection, Lord, it ain't pretty, but it gets done. For a statue or a monument, I ain't asking for a word of what I've done. I just want to die a man that kept on working every morning that he gave me underneath the sun. So I plant my boots in this red earth every morning, let it hold me like it's always known my name. Because there's something in this southern ground that loves you, even when you've given it your shame. I got a little place out past the county line now, nothing fancy, just a porch and half an acre clear. I grow tomatoes and I still work for old Thomas, and I go to church on Sundays when I'm here. Sometimes the preacher at the crossroad comes to visit. He drinks sweet tea and never says I told you so. He just sits there watching something past the tree line and smiles like a man who always knows. Red clay resurrection, pulling broken men up from the mud. Red clay resurrection, where you plant your shame and grow something good. I was face down in the darkest dirt of living. Now I'm standing in the mercy of the sun. Red clay resurrection, Lord, thank you for what you've done. Lord, thank you for what you've done. Yeah, red clay resurrection, Lord, it ain't pretty, but it gets done.
I've had 3 trucks and 2 ex-wives and a business that I ran into the ground. I've tried my luck at poker, real estate and farming, and lost every time I came around. But the one thing I can say I've always gotten right, the 2 things in this world that never let me down, is a good woman who somehow still believes in me, and a yellow dog who thinks I'm the best man in town. Now I know that list sounds short for 61 years, but let me tell you boys, that's everything. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, care that I can't sing in key. He howls along like I'm some kind of star. The woman doesn't care that my guitar's out of tune. She just shakes her head and hands me a mason jar. The dog thinks that my cooking is exceptional. He'd eat my burned attempts with joy and pride. The woman has more refined opinions on the subject, but she eats it, and she does it with a smile. I've read the self-help books, the philosophy, but none of it beats Thursday night at home. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly. Lord, I've had the kind of nights you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, those two were on the porch to know my name. A good woman and a good dog. Now the dog once ate my tax return, and honestly, I wasn't even mad. The woman found out about the poker game I lost and was significantly less understanding about that. But by morning she had coffee going, and the dog had forgiven us both. And that right there is what I'm talking about, gentlemen. That right there is the whole. Someday when I've used up all my mileage and I'm sitting in my chair past evening light, I want those two beside me in the quiet. The dog on my feet, her hand holding mine right. And if they ask me what I figured out from living 60, 70, maybe more years on this earth, I'll say a good woman and a good dog, boys. That's all a man could ever say he's worth. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one you die for and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, and Lord, the folly found me time again. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, I came home to those two, and home began. A good woman and a good dog. A good woman and a real good dog. Hey!
My granddaddy picked cotton in the Delta, said God gave him two hands for a reason. He never owned a thing but his character, and he worked through every killing season. My daddy drove a truck through 40 winters, built a life with nothing but his back. Now I'm standing at the crossroads of my bloodline, between cotton fields and Cadillacs. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, cotton fields and Cadillacs. They laughed at me for having big ideas, said boys like me don't get to have a shot. I wiped that dirt off these old boots on Sundays and built my something out of what I got. I ain't forgot a single hard day's lesson. I carry every callous like a badge. Still got mud on the wheels of my ambition, somewhere between the field and the garage. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track. No matter how far I drive, I can't outrun this blood of mine. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. There's a photograph above my fireplace. My grandfather at 30 standing tall. Red earth on his boots, sun-cracked smile. The proudest looking man I ever saw. He didn't need a Cadillac to tell him that his life amounted to something real. And every time I think I've made it somewhere, I remember what that photo makes me feel. So I keep one foot in both of those worlds now. I shake hands with the suit and with the plow. I know where every dollar that I made came from, and Lord, I'll never forget it or allow my children to grow up without the knowledge of what a working set of hands can do. Cotton fields put iron in my backbone, and that ain't something Cadillacs can undo. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track. And I trade every mile I've driven to stand once more where it all began. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, yeah, cotton fields and Cadillacs.
Found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the Hanson farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm.
The water doesn't hurry in November. It finds its way around the moss-slick stone. And I've been coming here since I was 7. Whenever I need a place to be alone. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years.
Out past the bend
And over the falls, Lord, this is the only church I know, where creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know.
I brought my troubles here in my worst winter, set them on that old flat rock above.
Watch the water work around them patient, like it knew that I was short on love.
By the time the sun had moved behind the tree line,
something in me loosened like a knot, and I walked back up that hill a little lighter, grateful for the things I had forgot. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the falls, Lord, this is the only church I know, where creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know.
you know there's something about water that don't lie. It don't change its nature for your comfort. It just keeps moving like it's supposed to, like it always knew the direction home. And I think about that when I forget which way I'm supposed to be going. My kids think I'm out checking fence lines when I disappear for an afternoon.
They don't know that I'm here at the creek bend, watching minnows in the late September moon.
Someday I'll bring them here and show them quiet,
show them how to hear without their ears,
show them everything
the water's always saying between the leaves. And all these years, creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the stone, Lord, this is the holiest place I know, where creek water running clear carries me gently home, carries me gently home.
The bottle's almost empty on the table. The church bells ring at 9:30. I watch the congregation walking past me while I poured myself another glass of wine. I used to know the words to all those hymns, Lord. I used to know which road would lead me home. But somewhere between the glory and the morning, I learned to make my peace alone. And it ain't pretty the way I've been living, but I talk to God in my own broken way. Through whiskey, prayers, and Sunday rain, I find my way back home again. Through the fire and the flood and the shame, I still call out your holy name. These calloused hands ain't fit for offering. This busted heart ain't made of gold. But through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I'm trying, Lord, to save my soul. My daddy was a deacon at the chapel. My mama sang in every Sunday choir. I let them down in ways I can't undo now. I watched their light go out like dying fire. I got a photo in my wallet, worn and faded. The three of us at Easter, I was 5. I never thought a man could feel so empty while still breathing and alive. But there's something in the silence after midnight that sounds a whole lot like your grace. Through whiskey, prayers, and Sunday rain, I find my way back home again. Through the fire and the flood and the shame, I still call out your holy name. These calloused hands ain't fit for offering. This busted heart ain't made of gold. But through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I'm trying, Lord, to save my soul. I believe there's mercy in the morning. I believe grace doesn't check your past. I believe that even broken vessels can be made to hold the light at last. So I'm kneeling on these creaking floorboards with the rain against the window glass.
Lord, I'm coming home with nothing but this heartbeat. Please tell me that's enough to last.
Through whiskey, prayers, and Sunday rain,
I find my way back home again.
through the fire and the flood and the shame,
I still call out
your holy name.
these calloused hands.
These calloused hands
Reach up for something holy.
this busted heart
Just wants to know. Through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, Lord, please don't let me go. No, please don't let me go. Friday whistle blew, work week's done. Loaded up the truck, time to have some fun. Picked up Tommy, Sarah, and Lee. We got a flatbed full of memories. Cooler full of cold ones, ice ain't melting yet. Bonfires blazing, this is as good as it gets. Stars are coming out, music's turning up. Pass me down another red solo cup. This is what we live for, this is what we know. This is Saturday night with the people we love so. Saturday night, bonfire, burning bright. Dancing in the firelight. Hearts on fire, feet won't stop. Music turned up to the top. Saturday night, we're alive and free. This is exactly where I wanna be. With my best friends gathered round on this little patch of holy ground. Saturday night, bonfire, burning bright. Sparks are flying, flames are dancing high, lighting up the country sky. Sarah's singing along to every song. Tommy's playing his guitar. All the city mall, shopping for the latest brand. She'd rather be out in the country with dirt on her hands. You won't catch her in those high heels or chasing trendy things. She wears cowgirl boots and a smile that makes my old heart sing. She's not what they're selling on TV. She's exactly what I want her to be. She's a back road kind of girl in a paved up city world. She likes country sunsets over neon lights and quiet country nights. She's a back road kind of girl. Real diamonds, real pearls. She don't need the spotlight to shine. She's that back road kind of girl. All mine, that back road kind of girl. She knows how to drive a tractor and bait a fishing hook. She's smarter than the city girls with her knowledge of the book. She'd rather watch the stars come out than watch a reality show. She's the kind of woman that you keep and never let her go. She's not what they're selling on TV. She's exactly what I want her to be. She's a back road kind of girl in a paved up city world. She likes country sunsets over neon lights and quiet country nights. She's a back road kind of girl. Real diamonds, real pearls. She don't need the spotlight to shine. She's that back road kind of girl. All mine, that back road kind of girl. She's the country in my soul. She's the love that makes me whole. Every fancy thing they make couldn't match what we create. She's a back road kind of girl in a paved up city world. She likes country sunsets over neon lights and quiet country nights. She's a back road kind of girl. Real diamonds, real pearls. She don't need the spotlight to shine. She's that back road kind of girl. All mine, that back road kind of girl. Back road kind of girl. My kind of girl. The bar's closing, the lights are low. The bartender's wiping glasses slow. I've been sitting here since 9:30, drowning your memory in this bottle of wine. The jukebox plays our favorite song, and I'm trying hard to be strong, but every note cuts like a knife. Every word reminds me of our life, and I'm staring at the bottom of my glass, wondering how love can fade so fast. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face, every empty chair holds your space. The night is cold, the world is wide, and I've got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning soon. I drove past our old house tonight. The porch light wasn't burning bright. Someone else is living there now. Someone else is feeding the cow. I remember when we used to dance on the kitchen floor, lost in romance. You'd hum a tune I can't recall, and I felt 10 feet tall. And now I'm just a ghost in this town, with a heart that won't slow down. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face, every empty chair holds your space. The night is cold, the world is wide, and I've got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning soon. Some say time will heal these wounds, some say I'll forget you soon, but the stars know what they know, and the wind keeps whispering low. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face, every empty chair holds your space. The night is cold, the world is wide, and I've got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning soon. This whiskey moon and you.
I left the county with a tank half full of gasoline and a coffee that was cold before I hit the interstate. Nobody waved goodbye from the end of the driveway. Nobody checked to see if I was running early or late. The semis pass me like they know exactly where they're headed. And maybe that's the thing I've always envied most. I just drive until the exit sign stop meaning anything. And every mile I put behind me, I outrun a ghost. The blacktop don't ask you your business, it just rolls on out ahead like a prayer. The blacktop don't know my name, it don't know my failures or my shame. It don't know the bridges I've burned behind me, or the faces I can't seem to place. The blacktop don't know my name, and Lord, tonight that suits me just fine. There's a peace in being nobody at 100 miles of center line. The blacktop don't know my name. Passed it down around 2 a.m. in Abilene. There was one light on behind the counter, one old man. He was reading something and he didn't even look up. And I thought, that's the most honest life I understand. No performance, no pretending, no explaining yourself. Just a lamp and a book and whatever you believe. I drove another 40 miles before I realized I was jealous of a stranger's simple peace. The blacktop don't judge your direction, it just gives you somewhere to be. The blacktop don't know my name, it don't know my failures or my shame. It don't know the bridges I've burned behind me, or the faces I can't seem to place. The blacktop don't know my name, Lord, tonight that suits me just fine. There's a peace in being nobody at 100 miles of center line. The blacktop don't know my name. Maybe running ain't the answer, but it sure beats standing still. Maybe somewhere past the horizon, there's a version of me with a will to stop the truck and face whatever I've been hauling in the bed. Or maybe I'm just driving till the morning clears out everything inside my head. The sun came up somewhere past San Angelo, painted everything in copper, rose and gold. And I pulled off on a cattle guard and just sat there, watching daylight do what daylight's always told. And something in my chest just let go of its hold, like a fist that finally opened after years. And the blacktop stretched on south without an answer, but for once I didn't need one to appear. The blacktop don't know my name, and this morning, Lord, I'm grateful it's that way. The blacktop don't know my failures
but it gave me room to drive them all away. The blacktop don't know my name, and I think I found what I was chasing all this time. It was never at a destination, just the freedom of the center line. Yeah, the blacktop don't know my name. I left the county with a tank half full of gasoline. I left the county with a tank half full of gasoline. I left the county with a tank half full of gasoline. And a coffee that was cold before I hit the interstate. Nobody waved goodbye from the end of the driveway. Nobody checked to see if I was running early or late. The semis pass me like they know exactly where they're headed. Maybe that's the thing I've always envied most. I just drive until the exit signs stop meaning anything, and every mile I put behind me I outrun a ghost. The blacktop don't ask you your business, it just rolls on out ahead like a prayer. The blacktop don't. I never cared much for the interstate. Give me the two-lane blacktop, give me the slower road, where the trees hang over close enough to touch, and the map can't tell you half of what you'll know. Some people need a destination before they drive. I need the driving and the destination comes. Born to the back roads, born to the winding, born to go until the going's done. Put me on a county road with no agenda, and I'll show you what a free man feels like. Born to the back roads, born to the byways, born to the unmarked miles between, born to the places that the highway missed, and all the hidden away things. I don't need 4 lanes in a city on the end. I need the smell of pine and the sound of gravel singing. Born to the back roads, always have been, always will be, Lord willing. I stopped at a fruit stand outside of Cordell. Woman had the biggest peaches I'd ever seen. She told me her late husband planted those trees back in 1973. I stayed an hour longer than I meant to. Heard about her life and her kids and the years. She sent me off with a jar of homemade preserves, something no interstate ever offers here. You don't find those kinds of people at the exit ramps. You find them where the slow road finally stops. Born to the back roads, born to the byways, born to the unmarked miles between, born to the places
the sound of gravel singing. Born to the back roads, always have been, always will be, Lord willing. There's a church on every back road I've ever taken. Congregation, maybe 30 souls, singing hymns so loud you hear them from the highway, with a conviction that the big church never holds. And I pull over sometimes just to listen to something pure coming through the open door. Born to the back roads, Lord, and grateful for everything the back roads ever stored. Born to the back roads, born to the byways, born to the unmarked miles between, born to the places that the highway missed, and everything it couldn't see. I don't need 4 lanes and a skyline at the end. Give me pine trees and the sound of gravel under tires ringing. Born to the back roads, always have been, always will be. Lord, I was always gonna be. Rolled into Montana on a Wednesday, looking for a quieter way. Left the city far behind me, where the noise won't ever find me. Pulled my truck up on a country ridge, underneath an old wooden bridge. Set up camp and watched the sun go down on a sky too big to wear a crown. And the stars began to fill the night like nothing I've ever seen in my life. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painting up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Out here where the buffalo used to roam, this wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. Campfire crackles, the coyote sings, and I think about the simple things. A good cup of coffee in the morning, bright, a peaceful country night. I've been chasing dreams for many a year, but found my peace right here. Sometimes you gotta lose yourself a while to rediscover your country smile. And under all this Montana sky, I'm letting my old worries die. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painting
thoughts of you. I'll come back here every year of my life just to see the stars and ease the strife. This is where my soul comes to rest. This wild Montana is the very best. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Out here where the buffalo used to roam, this wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. Stars over Montana, shining bright.
Lord, the fields are brown and bowing, and the air smells like November's coming in. The silo's full and the gates are latched for winter, and I'm standing here not knowing where to begin. Thanking you for everything you gave us, for the rain that fell in April like a grace, for the hands that ate through every row of planting, and the mercy shining down on every face. I don't have fancy words for what I'm feeling, just a farmer's gratitude, worn and true. This is my hymn for the harvest moon, rising full and gold over the field. This is my hymn for the harvest moon, for every promise that the good earth finally yields, for the sweat and the faith and the waiting, for the children watching from the pickup hood. Lord, this harvest moon's my hallelujah, for everything you said would come, and it did. For everything you said would come, it did. There were weeks in June I nearly quit believing, when the sky went tight and dry for 30 days. My neighbor said the Lord don't owe you nothing, but He loves you in the most peculiar ways. And the clouds rolled in on an ordinary Tuesday, and the smell of rain hit harder than a hymn. And I fell right down beside the tractor crying, like a man who just remembered grace again. You don't have to be perfect to be grateful. You just have to be honest with your hands. This is my hymn, for the harvest moon, rising full and gold over the field. This is my hymn, for the harvest moon, for every promise that the good earth finally yields, for the sweat and the faith and the waiting, for the children watching from the pickup hood. Lord, this harvest moon's my hallelujah, for everything you said would come, and it did.
Long as there is seed in season,
Long as ground will take a plow,
long as morning follows darkness,
Lord, I'll thank you anyhow. Even in the lean years,
even in the dust,
even when the river ran too low, somewhere in the waiting,
you were with us.
teaching us the things we needed most to know. This is my hymn, for the harvest moon, rising full and gold over the field.
This is my hymn,
For the harvest moon, Lord, thank you for everything that's real, for the sweat and the faith and the seasons, for the grace that met us halfway through. This harvest moon
is my hallelujah.
Lord, it rises every year because of you. Lord, it rises every year because of you. The bar's closing, the lights are low, the bartender's wiping glasses slow. I've been sitting here since 9:30, drowning your memory in this bottle of wine. The jukebox plays our favorite song, and I'm trying hard to be strong, but every note cuts like a knife, every word reminds me of our life. And I'm staring at the bottom of my glass, Every shadow looks like your face. Every empty chair holds your space. The night is cold, the world is wide, and I've got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning soon. I drove past our old house tonight. The porch light wasn't burning bright. Someone else is living there now. Someone else is feeding the cow. I remember when we used to dance on the kitchen floor, lost in romance. You'd hum a tune I can't recall, and I felt 10 feet tall. And now I'm just a ghost in this town, with a heart that won't slow down. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face. Every empty chair holds your space. The night is cold, the world is wide, and I've got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning soon. You soon, but the stars know what they know, and the wind keeps whispering low. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face. Every empty chair holds your space. Wide, and I've got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning soon. This whiskey moon and you. There's a kind of quiet after the worst has happened, that's different from the ordinary still. It's the silence of a clock that stopped ticking, and a house that holds a cold and empty feel. I've been living in that silence, going on 6 months, since the call that split my world in half. And I've learned that grief don't come in waves like people say. It comes in walls of silence, front and back. Somewhere in the silence there's a breathing. Somewhere in the dark just enough. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible space between the pain. The silence between storms is all I'm given. And I'm learning how to call it something more than shame. It's not peace, but it resembles peace. From certain angles, it's not whole, but it's the part that's still intact. The silence between storms is still a shelter. And I'm learning how to shelter and come back. My sister drove in from across the state line and sat with me for days without a word. We watched television neither of us saw, and ate what the neighbors brought, and nothing stirred. And on the last night she just held my hand at the table, said, I don't know what to say and I don't care. And that was the most honest thing that anyone has offered. And it was more than almost anything out there. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible space between the pain. The silence between storms is all I'm given. And I'm learning how to call it something other than shame. It's not peace, but it resembles peace. From certain angles, it's not whole, but it's the part of me that stays. The silence between storms is still a shelter. And I'm grateful for the shelter anyway. They say that time heals everything eventually, and I believe them in the way you believe a map. You trust the road is there before you see it, and you drive into the dark and just hold back. I don't know what the other side looks like. I only know the silence that is now. But somewhere in between one storm and the next, I'm still here, and that's enough somehow. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible grace between the pain. The silence between storms has been my shelter, and I'm no longer asking it to be explained. It's not peace, but it has taught me about breathing. It's not hope, but I am less afraid. The silence between storms is still a beginning, and I'm learning how to trust it and stay. Lord, help me learn to trust it and stay. She walked into the diner Sunday morning, sunlight catching on her hair, wearing those faded blue jeans I love so, like she didn't have a care.
Ordered black coffee with a smile so bright, made the whole room slow down. She's the kind of girl that you write songs about, the best thing in our small town.
And I knew right then, I knew right there, this was something rare.
She's my blue jean baby with a country heart, the kind of love song I knew from the start.
She's got faith and freedom
In her eyes, and a smile that lights up the country sky. She don't need diamonds, don't need designer shoes.
She's perfect in those worn out blues.
She's my blue jean baby,
My one and only,
my blue jean baby, my forever lonely.
Now we're sitting on the tailgate, watching stars, with her head against my chest,
Talking about our someday,
talking about our someday, knowing we are truly blessed.
she sings along to every song that plays, with her hand inside of mine.
I thank the Lord above
For sending her my way. She's a once in a lifetime kind,
and I know right now
and I know it's true.
there's nothing I won't do.
She's my blue jean baby with a country heart, the kind of love song I knew from the start.
She's got faith and freedom
In her eyes, and a smile that lights up the country sky. She don't need diamonds, don't need designer shoes.
She's perfect in those worn out blues.
She's my blue jean baby,
My one and only,
my blue jean baby, my forever lonely.
I'll love her in the morning,
Love her in the night,
I'll love her on
I'll love her right
through every season, every storm.
with her. My heart will always be warm. She's my blue jean baby with a country heart, the kind of love song I knew from the start.
She's got faith and freedom
In her eyes, and a smile that lights up the country sky. She don't need diamonds, don't need designer shoes.
She's perfect in those
Worn out blues. She's my blue jean baby,
my one and only,
my blue jean baby, my forever
the clay runs red, where the preacher man's tent lights up the dead, where the fireflies and the faithful meet at dusk, and everything gets shaken down to trust. My uncle played the guitar at those revivals. He couldn't read a note, but Lord, he played. And the people in those folding metal chairs would let the Spirit take their breath away. Tobacco Road Revival, come on down and let the good Lord heal you. Tobacco Road Revival, ain't no shame in kneeling on that sawdust floor. Tell Tobacco Road Revival, where the ordinary broken find survival. Tobacco Road Revival, Lord, I need that feeling more and more. There was Sister May who ran the tambourines, and old Brother Doyle who cried through every hymn, and a family of 7 in the second row who gave the last $10 they had in. And somehow by the end of every evening, something lifted from that crowd of souls, like the mercy of the summer air at midnight, coming through the tent and making broken people whole. Tobacco Road Revival, come on down and let the good Lord heal you. Tobacco Road Revival, ain't no shame in kneeling on that sawdust floor. Tobacco Road Revival, where the ordinary broken find survival. Tobacco Road Revival, Lord, I need that feeling more and more. Lord, don't let us forget where we came from. Don't let comfort make us cold inside. There's a tent still burning out on Tobacco Road, and the door swings open wide. Come as you are in your worst condition. Come with your grief and your hollow pride. The revival's always on Tobacco Road. Lord, the revival never dies. Tobacco Road Revival, come on down and let the good Lord heal you. Oh, Tobacco Road Revival, ain't no
fly. Got the field reserved by the riverside, where the country music's gonna come alive. Trucks are pulling in one after one, backing in for the country fun. Tailgates dropping like dominoes. This is how a country weekend goes. Speakers cranking, sun still bright. This is gonna be a summer night. Boots and tailgates, beer and good friends. This is how a summer never ends. Country music turned up loud, dancing in the summer crowd. Boots and tailgates, dancing on the dirt. Don't matter if your boots get hurt. Got my baby on my arm and the moon above. Boots and tailgates and country love. The girls are dancing on the truck beds high, hair flying back against the summer sky. We got barbecue and lemonade, got everything that summer's made. Footballs flying through the evening air, folks are laughing without a care. Bonfires burning, the night's just starting. This is where the memories keep their parting. Stars are coming, lights are on. This country night is far from gone. Boots and tailgates, beer and good friends. This is how a summer never ends. Country music turned up loud, dancing in the summer crowd. Boots and tailgates, dancing on the dirt. Don't matter if your boots get hurt. Got my baby on my arm and the moon above. Boots and tailgates and country love. This is summer at its very best. Country people, country fest. Nowhere I'd rather be tonight than under all this country firelight. Boots and tailgates, beer and good friends. This is how a summer never ends. Country music turned up loud, dancing in the summer crowd. Boots and tailgates, dancing on the dirt. Don't matter if your boots get hurt. Got my baby on my arm and the moon above. Boots and tailgates and country love. Woo! Boots and tailgates and country love. The parking lot was half full on a Tuesday, which means in this town we're doing fine. Old Hector runs the bar like it's a chapel, and the holy water here is well-aged wine. The jukebox leans a little to the left side, and the pool table fell, needs some repair. But when that neon sign out front says open, you better believe that I'll be there. 'cause trouble doesn't follow you to Tuesday, and the mortgage man don't drink past 8. It's honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night. The dance floor's not too crowded, and the beer's just right. Honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night, when the whole world steps outside and turns off all its lights. I'll be two-stepping with strangers who are good as friends. Stay until the band plays that last song again. Lord, it's honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night. There's a couple over there in their late 70s. They've been coming here for 40-something years. She still closes her eyes when they play their song, and he still pulls her close to dry her tears. That's the kind of love that makes the young folks nervous, when they realize what they're signing up to do. But he just dips her on the downbeat of the chorus, and she laughs like it was all brand new. This is why we built these rooms with neon, to outshine the dark outside the door. It's honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night. The dance floor's not too crowded, and the beer's just right. Honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night, when the whole world steps outside and turns off all its lights. I'll be two-stepping with strangers who are good as friends. Stay until the band plays that last song again. Lord, it's honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night. Hey, don't bring your Monday in here, leave your Wednesday at the door. This here is borrowed time between two hard days, and that's what Tuesday nights are for. Hector's got the cold ones on the counter, the band's got 3 more sets to go, and whatever's waiting back in the real world can wait till the lights tell us so. Now the clock is pushing midnight on a school night, and the band is playing one more for the road. I tip old Hector double what I should've, and two-step my way out to the gravel road. Lord, this county doesn't have a lot of wonders, but this building right here is an honest one, where Tuesday feels like Saturday in spirit, and nobody leaves until the last song's done. It's honky-tonk heaven, honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night. The dance floor's good and sticky, and the price is right. Honky-tonk heaven, honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night, when the whole world steps outside to let us shine a light. I'll be two-stepping with good people, good as gold. Stay until the band plays the
that last song again. Lord, it's a honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night.
There, the parking lot was half full on a Tuesday, which means in this town we're doing fine. Old Hector runs the bar like it's a chapel, and the holy water here is well-aged wine. The parking lot was half full on a Tuesday, which means in this town we're doing fine. Old Hector runs the bar like it's a chapel, and the holy water here is well-aged wine. The jukebox leans a little to the left side, and the pool table felt need some repair. But when that neon sign up front says open, you better believe that I'll be there, because trouble doesn't follow you to Tuesday. And the mortgage
She's got a quiet way of moving through the world, like the water carving stone. Doesn't say much, doesn't have to say much, 'cause her actions speak alone. Some folks talk loud and act bigger than they are, trying to fill up empty spaces. But she's like a deep river running underneath, with her steady, grace-filled paces. Still waters run deep, that's what they say, and she's the deepest one I've seen any day. Like a river runs deep, that's how she loves. Quiet on the surface, but powerful as the doves. Still waters can move mountains, can carve the canyon stone. She's the strongest soul I've ever known. Like a river runs deep, calm but ever true. She's got more love than 10 lifetimes could pursue. You won't see her struggle, you won't hear her weep, but like a river, she runs deep. She raised 3 babies almost on her own, while their father chased his ghosts. Worked 3 jobs and never once complained. She's the realest type of host. Sundays at the church, she serves the meals to folks she's never met, and doesn't want a single word of thank you. She's the most humble I've ever met.
pursue. You won't see her struggle, you won't hear her weep. But like a river, she runs deep. I asked her once what keeps her strong. She said, son, you gotta know where you belong. And then you just keep flowing on through. That's all the strong heart can never do. Like a river runs deep, that's how she loves. Quiet on the surface, but powerful as the doves. Still waters can move mountains, can carve the canyon stone. She's the strongest soul I've ever known. Like a river runs deep, calm but ever true. She's got more love than 10 lifetimes could pursue. You won't see her struggle, you won't hear her weep. But like a river, she runs deep. River runs deep, like her love.
The county with a tank half full of gasoline and a coffee that was cold before I hit the interstate. Nobody waved goodbye from the end of the driveway. Nobody checked to see if I was running early or late. The semis pass me like they know exactly where they're headed. And maybe that's the thing I've always envied most. I just drive until the exit sign stopped meaning anything. And every mile I put behind me, I outrun a ghost. The blacktop don't ask you your business, it just rolls on out ahead like a prayer. The blacktop don't know my name, it don't know my failures or my shame. It don't know the bridges I burned behind me, or the faces I can't seem to place. The blacktop don't know my name, and Lord, tonight that suits me just fine. There's a peace in being nobody at 100 miles of center line. The blacktop don't know my name. Past a diner around 2 a.m. in Abilene. There was one light on behind the counter, one old man. He was reading something and he didn't even look up. And I thought that's the most honest life I understand. No performance, no pretending, no explaining yourself. Just a lamp and a book and whatever you believe. I drove another 40 miles before I realized I was jealous of a stranger's simple peace. The blacktop don't judge your direction, it just gives you somewhere to be. The blacktop don't know my name, it don't know my failures or my shame. It don't know the bridges I burned behind me, or the faces I can't seem to place.
just fine. There's a peace in being nobody at 100 miles of center line. The blacktop don't know my name. Maybe running ain't the answer, but it sure beats standing still, maybe somewhere past the horizon. There's a version of me with the will to stop the truck and face whatever I've been hauling in the bed. Or maybe I'll just drive until the morning clears out everything inside my head. The sun came up somewhere past San Angelo, painted everything in copper, rose, and gold. And I pulled off on a cattle guard and just sat there, watching daylight do what daylight's always told. And something in my chest just let go of its holding, like a fist that finally opened after years. And the blacktop stretched on south without an answer. But for once I didn't need one to appear. The blacktop don't know my name, and this morning, Lord, I'm grateful it's that way. The blacktop don't know my failures, but it gave me room to drive them all away. Yeah, the blacktop don't know my name, and I think I found what I was chasing all this time. It was never at a destination, just the freedom of the center line. Yeah, the blacktop don't know my name.
She plants the seeds before the last frost lifts, the way he taught her 30 years ago. He said the waiting's half of what a garden is, and she believed him more than he could know. Now she kneels between the rows alone in April, her hands in the same dark earth they shared. And if you watched her from the road, you'd see a woman tending something beyond a garden there. She doesn't talk about him in the house, but in the garden she says everything. The widow's garden in May is the most hopeful ground I know. She puts her grief in the ground in May, and something beautiful starts to grow. Every seed is a conversation, every bloom is a word she couldn't say. Lord, the bravest thing I ever witnessed is that widow's garden in May. She grows the roses that he gave her at their wedding. She grows the herbs that season Sunday meals. She grows a row of sunflowers for the children, so they have something golden when they come to heal. The neighbors bring her casseroles in winter, and she thanks them with a jar of summer jam. She trades the world her grief for something growing, and turns it into more than grief became. Her daughter came on Mother's Day and found her talking softly to the climbing vine. The widow's garden in May is the most hopeful ground I know. She puts her grief in the ground in May, and something beautiful starts to grow. Every seed is a conversation, every bloom is a word she couldn't say. Lord, the bravest thing I ever witnessed is that widow's garden in May. She told me once she doesn't know if she believes in the things the preacher says on Easter morn, but she believes in soil and in waiting, and in the green that follows every frozen storm. She said, whatever comes back after winter has convinced her there's more to life than the end, and she keeps putting seeds in like a prayer, and spring keeps answering her again. Her granddaughter is 6 and loves to dig there, gets her Sunday shoes muddy every time, and the widow doesn't mind the mess or bother. She just hands her a seed and says, that's mine. Put it in the ground and check it every morning. Be patient, darling, things take their own time. And I watch those two in that garden together, and something in me knows that love's design. The widow's garden in May is the most hopeful ground I know. She puts her grief in the ground in May, and something beautiful, beautiful grows. Every seed is a conversation, still continuing. Every bloom is his voice in another way. Lord, the bravest thing I ever witnessed is that widow's garden in May. Is that widow kneeling in May?
Found his key still hanging on the hook, right beside that fishing book. The old Ford's been sitting in the barn since the day we lost him on the farm. Climbed inside and turned the key. She fired up just like she used to be. Smelled like leather, smelled like him. The memories came flooding in. I closed my eyes and I could hear his voice as if he was still right here. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells a story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. Used to ride with him on Sunday drives. After church when the day's alive, he pointed every farm and field, teaching me what time would yield. Said, son, hard work and honest hands will help you stand on solid land. Love your mama, love your land, and always be a better man. I never knew those rides would end, and I'd be missing him again and again. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells a story of a man you could trust. But he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. My son's getting old enough to drive, and I'll teach him just like Daddy did to me. We'll ride these country roads alive, 3 generations finally complete. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells a story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. Daddy's old truck still rolling on. Montana on a Wednesday, looking for a quieter way. Left the city far behind me, where the noise won't ever find me. Pulled my truck up on a country ridge, underneath an old wooden bridge. Set up camp and watched the sun go down on a sky too big to wear a crown. Then the stars began to fill the night, like nothing I've ever seen in my life. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Out here where the buffalo used to roam, this wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. Campfire crackles, the coyote sings, and I think about the simple things. A good cup of coffee in the morning bright, a peaceful country night. I've been chasing dreams for many a year, but found my peace right here. Sometimes you gotta lose yourself a while to rediscover your country smile. And under all this Montana sky, I'm letting my old worries die. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. This wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. Just to see the stars and ease the strife. This is where my soul comes to rest. This wild Montana is the very best. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Out here where the buffalo used to roam, this wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. Stars over Montana, shining bright. Found his keys still hanging on the hook, right beside that fishing book. The old Ford's been sitting in the barn since the day we lost him. on the farm. Climbed inside and turned the key. She fired up just like she used to be. Smelled like leather, smelled like him. The memories came flooding in. I closed my eyes and I could hear his voice as if he was still right here. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells the story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. Used to ride with him on Sunday drives after church when the day's alive. He'd point at every farm and field, teaching me what time would yield. Said, son, hard work and honest hands will help you stand on solid land. Love your mama, love your land, and always be a better man. I never knew those rides would end, and I'd be missing him again and again. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells a story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. My son's getting old enough to drive, and I'll teach him just like Daddy did to me. We'll ride these country roads alive, 3 generations finally complete. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells a story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. Daddy's old truck still rolling on. Papers came on a Thursday morning. I signed my name without a fight. She got the house and half the pasture, and the dog that slept on her side at night. She kept the barn where we got married. She kept the garden by the pond. She kept the life we built together, and I just kept on moving on. She kept the farm and I kept going down roads that didn't have a name. She kept the roots and I kept rowing through rivers that all looked the same. I thought that freedom had a flavor like open highway morning air, but freedom's cold when you discover there's no one waiting anywhere. She kept the farm and I kept going. I drove through 6 states without stopping, worked pipeline jobs in Oklahoma, slept in motels that smelled like someone else's, desperate bid to find a new persona. Sent her a postcard from New Mexico. She never sent one back to me. Maybe silence is its own kind of answer, the one I wasn't brave enough to see. She kept the farm and I kept going down roads that didn't have a name. She kept the roots and I kept rowing through rivers that all looked the same. I thought that freedom had a flavor like open highway morning air, but freedom's cold when you discover there's no one waiting anywhere. She kept the farm and I kept going. Now I'm sitting at a diner in Cheyenne, some stranger's jukebox playing our old song. I ordered coffee black just like she made it. Lord, I've been wrong for so damn long. If I could call her up this very second, if I thought she'd even answer when I do, I'd say the best thing that this road ever taught me was every good thing I left behind in you. Maybe someday I'll turn around this pickup and drive back down that old familiar lane, knock on that door and ask for her forgiveness, and pray the harvest brought enough sweet rain. But I know she's made her peace without me, built something stronger from the broken parts. Some women keep the farm and keep on growing. Some men just fall apart. She kept the farm and I kept going down roads that didn't have a name. She kept the roots and I kept rowing. Lord, I'd give it all to go back to that place. I thought that leaving made me stronger, but it only made me see she kept the farm and kept her dignity, and the one who lost it all was me. Yeah, she kept the farm and I kept going. found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the Hanson farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm.
The water doesn't hurry in November. It finds its way around the moss-slick stone.
And I've been coming here since I was 7,
Whenever I need a place to be alone. Creek water running clear,
washing all